Yo! I'm early. Minx, can you hear me while ads are on or nay? Welcome to Royverse, Minx. She'll react eventually to that. Ugh. Still have, wow, a minute and a half before Adge. I am on time for being late. So why do I want to pee now? Yo! Hey Minx, what's the sub? You're the sub. I was sick of you not having a subscription and questioning me when there were ads. We chitter chatter too much for you to keep getting interrupted by ads. I mean, I could get past it just by being in voice channel on the Discord, which has benefits. Like, that's what I always used to do. Because then, you know, Tara and other streamers would join in DC. VC, I mean, whatever. Anyway, ads are out. By the way, music is loud, but you can still hear me reasonably okay during intro outro, right? If I talk, it's not, I'm talking over the music in that case, but it's still audible. Through the wind and the rain. I always try to, my goals for music audio is intro and outro. The music should sound about as loud as I am, because that means that people tune their speakers correctly. And while I'm gaming and whatever, it should be on the edge of perception. You should be able to listen to it if you really focus in on it, but almost inaudible otherwise. Am I hitting my markers? Actually, I think that I have my music volume a little bit louder than that. I'll actually check. If I think that's pretty good. Sorry, listening in on myself. I don't think you guys can hear me. If you guys can hear me, then that's, wrong. Means that I would have my audio set up incorrectly, but it seems like I have it correct. Bum, ba, 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 bum. I'm annoyed because I meant to run my dishwasher last night and I didn't. And I used all of my good coffee cups. So now I'm left with, I have a bunch of, I should take a picture of it for chat. I have a bunch of espresso cups with cats on them. Gonna take a quick picture and put it into in the Discord. Fix video. See? Little teeny mug with a cat on it. This is my cup for today. The problem is that I haven't been doing pour coffee lately. Just, I don't know, laziness. Also because Dow Egbert is tasty and getting the correct ratio of everything is hard. Although, I will say that, I could pull back out my coffee machine. The trick to getting good pour coffee is that you start by using more coffee than you need. It's fine for your coffee to be double strong. And then you ease back until you notice a difference. And then go like 2 steps forward from that. So I could just use way more coffee than I expect. Because I don't really have an issue with strong coffee. Very few people do. Anyway, how you doing, Minx? Feels weird not having done the voice acting for a couple of weeks. Maybe... Yeah, I think from now on, and it's going to be a little bit random, but I am going to stream anime in Discord on Saturday nights when we don't have voice acting collab. I'll go ahead and finally put effort into my 7 Deadly Sins Abridged project, which has been on back burner for ages. It's either that or I have 1 month to learn I might need to start. Ooh, okay. Minx, what do you think? What if Wednesday when I stream, it's a little bit of it's did I lose? I think I still have. That's fine. What if on Wednesday when I stream we did practicing viola day? If I was just trying to learn Patches of Violet. Could also work on my singing the different lines, doing a little mix of karaoke. Because let's switch to Patches of Violet. Means going way further into my song list, but that's fine. I had the goal that I would learn the viola part to this song by my birthday, and then just everything else happened, and I haven't at all learned this before my birthday. Like, I did a little bit of work on it, but not nearly enough work on it. Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, blending out our own versions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why. Sorry, just checking a little something. The patches of fire. Anyway, just that was something. Was also checking some stuff in the background while I sang along to the tunes. Bring my music back down. Even though I'm excited for this part on viola. And we're about to get the viola solo. Except, you know what's tricky? Okay. I need to look at my sheet music real quick. I'm gonna step away from Mike. I think I need to replay a bit of music with my sheet music in hand. Gonna replay Patches of Violet. You guys don't mind.
Another crazy journey. How much I wish for another better, happier, brighter.
Bum 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 bum. This is the really hard part. Because listen to how high those high notes are. And then even though this part sounds impressive, it's actually surprisingly doable. Triples. Of course, I am learning on viola fifth lower. Because then when I switch to violin, my muscle memory will be correct. Well, almost correct. All right. This part's actually kind of hard, a string crossing, but open strings not that hard. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum, wham, wham, ba-da-da-da. Okay, this part is about as hard as the beginning. But way lower. Even though it's higher pitched. That's tricky. That's tricky. Because you have to play the ridiculously high part a string low, otherwise you get in trouble. I'll need to double check that. Okay, and then easy parts from there. All right, anyway. I'll let it play out. Has already been said, through patches of violet. I need to get on that. I want to be able to play that so that I can do my own cover with all the instrumentals also. Anyway. Game time, shall we? Almost enough chitter chatter, all like 20 minutes of it. I want to do more chitter chatter. Fortunately, that's harder without. Right. We were terraforming. Which would mean chopping trees. Because I was considering whether I wanted to redo the island. Okay, imagining that the amount of work was negligible. Like, we don't care about how much work it is. Would you redo the island? Do you think that it's necessary for it to look great? Specifically to have it increase. Mostly have the bottom a lot flatter would be the goal. To be more circular from the start. Now that's a little bit tricky. Here, we shouldn't look at it from this angle, because this angle, we can't see the circular part at the top. We need to go back behind the island for that. But I'm thinking of also making the bottom more circular, right? Make it look kind of, not like, the top shouldn't be the top of a semicircle, but like, if I took a globe and took the very bottom third of it, right? This is the side that I... No, it's not. Dang it. Thought I could do that. Come on. There we go. Looking for the... Oh, wait. No, this is the side that we did it on. I can see the pink signs after all. They are so well done that they actually hide very nicely. I'm way to your northeast, Minx. Like I'm further away from the island. So I don't think that rounding off the bottom matters from this angle, because from this angle, the mountain being in the way actually looks very cool. I might need to fix roundness from at least one angle where we're seeing it without the mountain being in the way. I guess if I take it from this angle, I can kind of see the roundness. Okay, here's my opinion, Minx, and I want your thoughts on it. I actually don't hate that it's triangular and then it goes out. I just wish either the very beginning was a little bit steeper so that it went steep up and then did this, make kind of a sine wave thing, like kind of... I'd rather place blocks. Kind of something more like that shape. You know, obviously at a much bigger scale. And obviously with the point always being a single block. But I could do that. Or even I would actually want to go up 1, 2... Because you want to get it to flow out and then... Just going to give myself... that's probably fine. Just for... kind of that shape, really. Hard to see horizontally without getting really high, but could either do that or the other option, Minx, is that instead of taking that shape where it comes to a point, would be that I had it like this. So we keep all of this part the same, but the very bottom we flatten out. Oh, do I have... I don't have gravel or something. So yeah, I can either have it... kind of go to a point like that. Yeah, I think I'm one further to the side than I normally would be. I should have, like... Yeah, so I can either have it kind of come to a point more, or I can have it flattened more. And right now, I will actually use a different thing. Let's just use birch logs. Whereas right now, it is just a straight line. Deep time. You like flattening it all the way rather than making it look like a turnip? Because that's the other option that I was going for. If I made it have a point, that it would be kind of like a turnip, that it goes flattened, but still comes down to a dangly bit. I will say that... Okay, I can actually make this without redoing the entire thing either way. I just need to be very careful and plan correctly. Where was that? Over there. So you think that the correct one... The only reason why I really consider the turnip as a interesting one is that... Let's go back behind the mountain again. Let's assume... I was really lazy and only did 2 blocks of sand there. So I imagine... You see the first place where I did signs and then 3 torches just in the very front? That change that we did? I imagine that the flattened bowl would end up kind of close to there. I might want to go to a creative world and recreate it in dirt or something a couple of times to check, but... I imagine that that's about where a flattened bowl would be. The other option is that or just above that, I guess, rather. The other option is that instead of having it come to a flat bowl there, we could keep the central tower where it is, but have it kind of flatten and then have a stalactite bottom. Not really a stalactite bottom, but that's the impression. Like a turnip, as I said. Bulbous, but then with a little root. And I think that that looks really good from places like here, where we don't actually see the space under it yet. We don't see the valley, the gorge under it from this angle. And so, or particularly if we're coming up on it from, you know, even further downhill, somewhere over here, where you really don't see it. I don't know. I feel like seeing the little bit of root and even the point here looks quite good. There's no reason to remove it, really. I know I did, but we're just filling it in at some point, right? Anyway. I'm also going to be real. I think that might be slightly easier for me to do the repairs of. Okay, so here's what I'm going to... Here's my plan as far as repairs. I'll say those right now, just, you know, outside of anything. the way to fix this without needing to start from nothing is that I'm going to have to replace all of the blocks that I'm looking to trade out with dirt with signs on them potentially, and replace those as we go. Okay, here's a test. I need, well, I guess my birch will be fine. Okay, and I have a sign. Good. So if I have birch here with a sign on it, I can't replace the birch with sand and have it stay, can I? Wait, I have the wrong angle. I don't have anything that it would be against there. It would always have failed. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, that's what I thought. We're able to do that with... Well, that wasn't a conclusive test because it could be that that is... I'm reminded that I don't actually need... Okay, but that you didn't have anything to place the block against. Not a good test. Here. Okay. Yeah, because the signs always break. Whereas things that are upside down don't necessarily. Right? Like, I can have something like this with... Didn't I have a button with me? Oh, I saw a button up here, which isn't really doing anything. Probably just got placed down. Okay, so I can place the button. I need something against it. I need like a block there or something so that as I destroy, I can place it. Okay, I know that that's because we've done this before. Unless it's something with the birch, but I can't imagine. So, place birch, place upside down button. Huh? I'm grabbing dirt. I don't know why in the world it could possibly be anything to do with the birch rather than... But we've been using this system for ages. There's no way this doesn't work. I'll let you try, Minx. You know what? I'll grab a lantern, too. I know that we've done it with upside-down buttons, so I know that it's doable, but I just... might as well. Oh, I'm very hungry. Sorry, gonna be a second. Okay, there we go. Now I can run. I might want to hunt and get another beacon. Okay, see that you also tried. Here, you have dirt. Now it should be, right, that we place that. Would you like button or a lantern? All right. There's a button for you. I have another button. Now, so long as you're looking at the sand block behind it, right? Because you need to have a place to place it. It's sleep time again. Real gamers bring beds with them everywhere. I had a nice to bounce off a chest or something there. Considering how often we've used this exact trick, I don't know. Wait, I think I have the setup wrong. Here we go. Okay. It's the gravity block which doesn't break. Okay. One silly question answered. Does that work for my repair plans, though? Kind of. What I can do is replace all of the signs. Okay. I know that we've done this in reverse, switching signs out for torches and whatever. I'm just, you know, this is where if I mess up, it'd be really sad. So, okay, that works. And of course that works. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is replace all of the torches or anything else which is supporting things with dirt, so that the lower levels and the upper levels aren't supporting each other, right? Figure out my exact plans. Okay, I'll do it in this world since you can, so that you can be here with me. But I'm going to quit Minecraft for a second. I'm going to relaunch in the mode that I can copy things across. And basically I'm going to do a creative mode thing, right? I'm going to do that creative mode as a copy of the island so far. So I'm going to make a copy of the island, play with that, with it all made of dirt, since then I can shape it properly. And then survival, in survival, we will actually fix the real island. So that's the plan. All right, I forgot that I didn't size Fabric's window correctly ever. That's fine, we'll do it by hand. Millie makes such good music. All right. Y'all know what this is about. So first, game mode, creative. Gonna see if the island can be done as a single unit. So we're at negative 1236. And 1595. Why am I'm being so silly. I need to put all my stuff away real quick. Did I ever pick up my stuff from the chest at spawn? I think I did. Those wings are getting tattered. Thank God I have fairy boots. Okay, then I need a stick. I don't actually care about the tower itself. So sand island set. Oops, I have paste schematic in world. We want area selection. Oh no, I'm going to... I guess I'll just paste the schematic a little bit higher. That's fine. Because unfortunately, I am going to get a significant chunk of the mountain. Unless I did this rather gently. All right, so I can do that. And then here... Like that. Yeah, I'll just move it higher and I don't need to worry. Okay. Area editor. Save schematic. Save schematic. What is that? Sorry, I see something lighting up in the distance, which makes me think that I had a schematic placement. Oh my god, how far away did that tell me that it was rendered? So far. Is this going to take me all the way to DCP's base? Or to the tree? I think I see the island. What am I seeing here? It's absolutely a loaded placement of the tree or something. Also, now you know which way to go to get to my place from the tree, I guess. Oh no, this is just actually the interesting. Quirky. All right. So now I go significantly up into the air here. Should be fine. Load schematics. Sand Island. Why can I not see it? Load schematics. Weird. Unload. Area editor, Sand Island, configure. Okay. Let's go over the ocean here. Then I can be a lot lower and place it. Area, no, not area editor. Okay, load schematics. Sand Island. 38 by 23 by 38. Huh? Why can I not see it? Let's move it further out just in case. But then oh no, wait. X3200Z across, oh shit. I might have done something. Corner 1. Origin. Oh no. Why would you do that? I made this the island, right? I set the area. I thought that I had something. When I go to area editor here, I have my origin set 22 199 negative 83. That's so bad. Okay, one sec. Area editor. Okay. Save. Unfortunately, that means somewhere near spawn. Hopefully it didn't do too much damage to the tree. I expect it to be near the... Oh, no. Okay. Thankfully, although there is a big problem, it isn't as bad as I thought. Minx, can you give me your coordinates? So I need to be going east and north. All right. Almost evenly? Yeah, roughly evenly. Should actually get that as evenly as I can. Yeah, give me a second. I need to deal with this first. Because what I suspect I just did is that if I go past this, there it is. Gosh darn it, Rory. All right, let me get enough height that I can start gliding there while I... No, except that. Let me, as I said, take care of this first, Minx. Why does it seem to be getting lower in the world as I get closer to it? Oh, because of course it is. Okay, I need to go high enough to... unload the world. No, now I'm headed back to... Well, I'll head back towards you for a minute. Because I need to get a relock on the structure, but I think... Okay. Oh, this was easier at night. Okay, that makes sense. As I go low, it Oh. Hey, it's the end. I always forget how close my place is to the end. Okay, there's that. Let's go past it towards the tree. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna keep getting higher until as I drift towards it. There it is again. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. Dang it, you came too? Did I not actually place the schematic? Oh no, I did. Oh no, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. Oh, that spooked me. Okay. Unload. Okay. I had a moment of fear because I thought that I placed the island in the tree somewhere and actually made it, and that would have caused a lot of damage. And then I realized that it wasn't, but I thought that it was in the earth somewhere, and I would have rather replaced that. Or at least made it look more natural. So, but neither of those things happened, so we're good. I set the center of the island to be where I am. If I go... I can actually go quite a bit higher. I'm nowhere near build limit yet. All right. So first, I want to load, and that creates a placement. And we check that the placement is not colliding with anything. It's not. All right. And then the reason why I dumped out before was because I realized that I was potentially creating the placement. Anyway, do you want your emeralds right now, Minx? Or can I work on... I can give you your emeralds. 1 second. And I'll even... grab some of my stuff again and... Oh, right. Whatever. I need my compasses, not DCPs. No, I don't have small pants with me. How interesting. Hi. Oh, need to... All right, I have enough stuff to get me to the tree. So I'm going to go there, and then while I'm floating my way up, I will do emeralds, yeah? And then we can do that, and then I can get back to what I was doing. So let's see what I owe you. I'm going to guess 30. No, 40. Zell and Samaki we dealt with, so I owe you 15 dailies. Or rather, 15 in dailies, I should say. And then... So I already know that I'm wrong. Only 10, so 25. I overshot even with the first guess. Crazy. There you are, Minx. About how many stacks do you have, Minx? Can I peek? Not as many diamonds as I would expect, but let's see, that's 2 short, so 7 times 2, and then almost those 2 back, so 14, 15, 15 and a half stacks. Wow. Money bags over here. Not actually as rich as Terra was last season, I don't think, but that's because Terra maxed out the emeralds every day she joins stream. So, you know. Do you lurk for the entire stream, even for streams that you don't care that much about, Minx? Or are you always there? Oh, so is that a 10 pull? You hop in and out? Ah, fair enough. Don't you have 2 Whatever, I don't care. I mean, I do care. I am a jealous god, and I want everyone's attention at all times, but... Ancient Debris, very nice. I still need to fix that recipe. How many did you pull, by the way? 10? It looks like a 10 pull, but I don't know. I just did my full 15. Okay, I also got a baggie of something. I don't think that's a light bag. No, that's not a light bag. Oh, yeah. Minx, do you think that it's important that I make the ancient debris and the... That I make the ancient debris and the golden apples be in different colored bags? I could do it, but it would take me a second. I should do it. It gives you that extra bit of celebration. So what I need is a new hat. Ooh, what kind of hat? Gold helmet? Oh my god. I just had the dumbest... I'm really tempted to... Minx. What if I did a remake of the skin? I would need to find the file and do things, but I put a crown around the head something, or not. Then got a Rory head and I enchanted it up to high hell. Tara made this skin, yes. It's just about finding, though, the stuff in files. I think that her model transferred into Minecraft a lot better than mine did. Okay, anyway. That silly idea aside. Light is orange bundles, and I really like that because it kind of looks like a 10 bundle with light pushing out of it to me. After all, orange is just a light shade of brown. So interestingly, the brown bundle is a desaturated brown bundle. Anyway, if I were to change bundle colors for Golden Apple and Ancient Debris, what colors would you use? I could do yellow for the Golden Apple. I don't think that looks too similar to orange. And then what? Black or purple for Ancient Debris? Maybe magenta even, or light blue just to be different. What do you think, Minx? If I put the Golden Apple and Ancient Debris into different bags, the other option is that I put like the Golden Apple into a bag. I also like red for the Golden Apple, even though it's not golden. Could also do beacon. Start doing beacons. In fact, you know what? We've killed the first wither, and a couple other people have two. How do you feel about me adding wither to the not wither, adding make your own beacon kits to ultra rare? I could also add wither skeleton heads in a bundle for... Okay. Shall I double dip, Minx? Shall I... Okay, first of all, let's... I'm going to keep Ancient Debris in the standard bundle, but I'm going to put Golden Apples in red, I think. Are you agree with that, Minx, for apple? Or do you think that I should go with yellow for the Golden Apple? Or another color for anything. What do you think, Minx? What colors for items? I think that I will start putting wither skulls, although a wither skull farm isn't that hard. No one's done it. I think I'm going to start putting them in black bundles. You think yellow for a Golden Apple? And do you agree with keeping the original color for the Ancient Debris? All right. I'm going to put Wither Skulls in black bundles in uncommon, and I'm going to put a beacon set, which will include several material blocks in ultra rare. Or maybe no, I think you always fight the Wither. I think that for the beacon set that I give you I need to look at the recipe for a beacon. We need a nether star. Which you get from Wither. Okay, I'm going to figure out what color chest it could be. Because I want all of the chests to be unique, and I'm not sure what colors I have. That's uncommon. How am I so twist turned upside down? Oh, I see how. Okay. We currently have 14 colors. If I go to okay, we actually have lots of other colors. Minx, can you go into creative right now and look at all the shulker colors and tell me which ones are missing? I guess actually I can do that. I just need to fill my inventory with them. That'll be easier because then I can cross-check directly. Okay, so we have normal. Whoops. Right. Need to do it in 2 sets. All right. So because what matters to me okay. And then the 2 extras. Survival inventory. If I get too many more, because yeah, can only do 3 more until I'm going to have to start taking some away. To be fair, some are broken. Okay, we have regular shulker box. This order doesn't matter, so let's order it in the same way. Because that'll make it really obvious. Like, I'm pretty sure that we don't have pink. Gray, purple. Yellow. Blue. Orange. Cyan. red. Okay, so I don't have the black shulker box. The normal green, it looks like. Or pink. I could trade out the white box for, which has diamond elytra for something. No, I don't think that feels right. I say pink for beacon. What do you think, Minx? Over black or green? All right. Coming up. All right. So we start with that. We need... I think rather than actually give you the beacon, we do this. Because we're also going to give you blocks. What blocks do you think are, like, what combination mineral blocks that you could use for a beacon are cheapest? Emeralds? Gold, maybe? Iron? Wither skulls? I think that we give you 2 wither skulls because you're likely to get several more through uncommon, or you can look for it, but my experience says that you'll get multiples of the uncommon much more often than you get iron, gold, emerald. And how many blocks do you need to make a tower? Okay, I'm going to just real quick make a tower with let's say iron. What's a full-size beacon? Is it 9 on the bottom? I can just search. Beacon. I need pyramids. And obviously right here, 2 stacks plus 36. Okay. Or 164 total. I'll just remember 164. I think that'll be easier for me. So... Hello, Beacon. Anyway, we need 2 stacks plus 36. We both agree that iron, gold, and emeralds are easiest to get, cheapest to get. And between them... Iron is the most useful for building. Emeralds are nice for trading with various villagers. Gold is nice specifically for trading with waddles and some stuff. Specifically gold and emeralds. I think iron box. Well, okay, we're gonna do this. We make a beacon. This can be divided perfectly into 4. Oh, of course. And then gold will give a stack, and emeralds will give 36. I think that's the way that I... What do you think? That's my proposed beacon shulker box. The only thing that I hesitate with, does it let you trade too easily? And this is just gold farm stuff. And if they want obsidian or magma cream, string, spectral arrows, ender pearls, the nicest thing from this is soul sand or obsidian. And it's not like he trades a great deal for those. Okay. I think I'm going to put the 4 extra iron in the corners instead of in the middle there. So we just go 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I like that better. So it doesn't get... You're 1 skull short of having enough wither heads, and you... What's up? Yeah, and I'm putting wither skulls in uncommons, yeah. So you can either get the 3rd one from uncommon, or you can get it yourself. You're likely to get multiple more witherheads uncommon if you want to fight it yourself, whatever. This is giving you the benefits of a lot of blocks, 2 out of 3 wither skulls, and then all of the rest of the stuff that you would need. You think that that's fair for a box? I do not need to give the actual beacon. I give you 90% of what you need to fight the wither, plus all the rest. Okay. Whoops. No. That's the pattern. Okay. So I will get rid of all of this stuff. Get rid of the extra shulker boxes. Okay. Then I need to... Golden apple. And wither skull. I'll need those. Man, it is really hard to see what is inside the wither skull bag, but okay. So step 1. I think that I am willing to get rid of both of the tridents that are in uncommon right now. Check this. All of these things are reasonably high value. We'll keep all of them. We are just going to not entirely remove tridents from gacha, but for a while make them, well, take them out short term. And I think that I can get rid of diamond leggings, maybe? Just the one pair? What else is in here right now? Right. Let's get rid of... Right, this is uncommon. It's fine. Just in time that I do need to restock, actually. So that's kind of cool. Add black bundle in. Pull out the bundle with golden apples. Now I need to go through and everywhere where there is a golden apple, but it seems like that's not that many, thankfully. very tail end of that. Okay. So that's all of the old golden apple bundles gone. Dump all of these tridents too. Okay. Add pink shulker box to the rotation, but I need to put away my gear real quick because we're going to refill the gotcha now. And anytime I'm doing that, it makes me nervous. It's also nighttime. Apparently quite, no, early night. Okay. So, just 1 second, and I will add what's in here? Enchanted book, space trident. I'm going to replace the arrow of luck with some trepidation, with some annoyance, because I really want it. And the wolf armor for now. So that's rate up for the first two. And there's a third space there's two space tridents already in. So we're going to also replace that one. Diamond boots might be on the way out just because fairy boots are better than them in most respects, but not in all respects. I don't know. This looks like about 2 copies, so we'll just add in 2 copies of is it actually 3 going back to a time. How many do we have? We have 9 plus 6. So yeah, this is actually 3 cases. Okay. And I think that I'll bring this arrow of luck in. And I guess even the space trident. Okay. Then we have the double chest of uncommons. We actually have like half as many rares available as we do uncommons right now. But we are not quite, I wouldn't say running low on diamonds, but we could run higher on diamonds. Just re-up those. The big ones that I'm actually low-key worried about losing is uncommons running out. So let's go ahead. Dump those. Grab. Just barely can't do 2 of each, but I'm going to just skip Trident for now. I think we'll keep the sword for now. Definitely keep the axe. Definitely keep both picks. Diamond chestplate becoming less valuable. Elytra definitely less valuable. Let's hit all of the ones that I know that I want 2 of. I think I actually still want to have that be slightly higher rating. In fact, I'm gonna real quick dump one of these netherite bundles, because although they're nice to get, they're no longer necessary to be double the rate of everything else. Most of our teleport points are pretty set up. We'll add a totem undying. Oh, I have big pants, but I don't yet have small pants. Okay, we rate up skulls. We have that. I don't have any helmets right now. Fairy boots make gold helmets a little bit less valuable. We probably still want at least 1 pair of diamond pants in system, 1 chainmail, a golden helmet, and is there anything else that I skipped? Trident. Yeah, for people who don't happen to have one already. This looks like a... Oh, I did rate up the bundle after all. So let's... undo that, because we're saying we don't need that rate up. Which gives us space for 1 elytra. And... one of something else. Either I can rate up one of the ones which I skimped on, or further rate up ones that I'm already rate upping. I think we will, for now, add an extra light bundle. Because we already have, 2 skulls in there. don't need that many. Alright, so then... First I randomize. Which I have to do with right click for some reason, because that's how bundles are now, but I don't want to put bundles in bundles. I think something just bundled. No, something unbundled. Jeez. Okay. That's gonna have to be good enough. But it's okay, because I also... I'm starting from the bottom up. Good enough. And then again. There's certainly tools wear out, armor and weapons less so. I could start ADCP, reducing rates of a bunch of these things too. I'll let those be. And then looks good to me. I hate that. Makes it so much harder to randomize. The fact that if I... Alright, they'll have to be good enough. As usual, we'll also... This is the real random point. How we fill the chest. And that's close enough to full. Okay. Withered Skulls are now in uncommon. I know that 2 of the 9 and none of the next 5, but another one, the first one after that. So 3 of the next 20 are Wither Skulls, at least. Oh, right. It actually doesn't ever take from these 4 unless I get completely out. So it'll be that one, and then... I don't know. 3 of some number. You got a Wither Skull? I mean, you had good odds. And then we also have the Almost Beacon in rare. I should... You know what? DCP, remind me that I owe you 10 free emeralds for the gotcha update. So I also... Unfortunate. Oh, I got a pick. Congrats on the Wither Skull Minx. Don't know if we have any more, but... Alright, so we added a little bit to the gotcha. Did gotcha today. Grab my gear back. I actually don't like litter, so I will take everything out of here and get rid of it. One of these days, I'm going to start auctioning off random stuff that people leave. Like, what is some of this stuff? Someone just, like, has so much cobbled deep slate for some reason that they all just left here. Do I want to do more polls? Of course I do. Though I am running quite low. But I'll do another 10 pull. Dang it. No, I don't have any food with me right now. I guess kelp is food. Anyway, put back away my diamond box and buy 10 more emeralds. I'm surprised my diamond box is actually running as low as it is. All right, here we go. Luck be a lady. Also, ads in 15 seconds. If you don't want to see ads, feel free to subscribe. If you can wait 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for an entire hour. You're going to just barely miss some of my polls, maybe. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here come those ads now. Okay, I got pants. Are they big or small, minks? Why did I put away my diamond box when I knew? Ah, unlucky. I don't remember how many pairs of big pants I have, but it's a couple. And I guess I've been using this as a discount loot box. Better than having it in my... ender chest, which has limited spaces. We'll have to move these things to their proper place later. Oh, it's the diamond pickaxe, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This gives me the gambling itch. How many diamonds do I have in here? Not even 3 stacks anymore. So I can do like... That's a 10 pull plus 6. No good. I'm going to save them. Because diamonds are flexible. Emeralds are just whatever. Like, emeralds can be anything and they're good for gacha, but diamonds are so nice for buying stuff in bulk. More stuff that needs to be... Okay, so I guess I can go back to... Man... Screw it. Also, the ads are back. Welcome back, guys. We're going to do 5 more polls. Oh, no, I think Minx just bailed. No, she didn't. We're good. All right. That's 5 polls, and that's where I'm setting my limit. That's the important thing with gambling. You have to set a limit and stick to it. And I've already been bad about that, but... You start with so many diamonds in the diamond box, it feels like you'll never run out, and then you turn it all into emeralds, and you realize the diamond box is a scam. What if I just gave new players a diamond box? What's the... Beginner box is 2 compasses, an ender chest, a stack of deep sea emeralds, and chorus fruit. The thing is that I know that there's 2 more skulls right there near the surface. And also... I'm checking what I did in the ultra rare. I know I put at least 1 there, but I think I... Yeah. 2 of the 9... Okay, and that one actually doesn't count for anything. But 2 of the 9 in the ultra rare dispenser are also beacon boxes. Oh well. I'm broke now. I keep putting away my diamond box before I pull, and that's very silly of me. Okay, back to what I was doing, which means going back to Sandcastle. And also... Okay, I actually spawned this, right? It's physical. Yes. So now... Go to the corner of it. Fill... 1674. Actually, I think I can do it here better. Nope. And now I go... all the way here. And hopefully it's not too many blocks. It is... So what I'll do is cut it in half. And then trade these coordinates for my own. Go to the other corner here. Okay. So it's ugly, but now I have a workable model. As I said, I could do this in a creative world. I'm just cheating a little bit because, loaded schematics, unload. Okay, there we go. Gonna get rid of the extra blocks. And what's valuable about this is that if I break stuff, it won't fall. So this would be if I was just creating a normal floating island. Make sure that I don't get too close to that. be fine. Okay. Whatever. This isn't as big of an area to break. Just make an offering to the cruel gods. Yo! I mean, which gods are cruel? I'm just a jealous god. How you doing, Sal? Good to have you in here. Evangelion? Yeah, let's just break all of these. What do you mean chat's broken again? I think you're just on a terrible delay. Delays ass. All right, all right. Interesting that the audio seems, I mean, whatever. Well, Zell, you chose a good time because we just barely updated the gotcha server. I'll teleport back there and do another 5 pulls happily. Yoink. Until we get new players, I am by far the neediest on server. When we get new players, it'll be them, of course, but they'll catch up to me pretty quickly. And DCP's almost as needy as me, but DCP's a power player. You say Emerald or 5. Haha. Okay, surely this is the luck. Minx, you just teleported away. One cycle laying. Nice. Using the Burn Tremor team. To be fair, I've done that a couple of times. He's not... I mean, he's durable that all of the extra bosses are, but once you're past floor 10, the amount of ego gifts that you have can be crazy. Minx, I'm going to do 5 more pulls because Zell gave me extra. What I was going to say actually just a little bit before you came in was that I want to... Ages and ages ago, I realized that I can... my vocals, although I would have to bring it down an octave or two, Patches of Violet is perfectly in my range to do both parts. And I'm a viola player, which means that I can adapt very easily and do the violin part of the background music. So I want to do my own complete cover of Patches of Violet. Problem is that the violin part's actually very hard. So, and I need to find somebody to do the cello part, or technically, in Patches of Violet, it's played on what? Everlasting's a thing? Yeah. What's the original instrument that the bass line for instruments on Patches of Violet? Patches of Violet. It's played on... It's not a harpsichord. I can't think. But... yeah, it turns out the violin part is actually quite hard. That would be ancient debris. Could be better, could be worse. Not bad for a 5 pull, I guess. Have to check with a music nerd friend of yours. I mean, it's in my brain somewhere. I just can't think. The thing is that it's one of the modern instruments, so to speak. Also, congrats on the first 2.5 hours in. More people need to test first or stretch check in the like an hour deep, because a lot of the times people forget. Are these all just... No, someone tried to replace... That's funny. Oh, what are you doing, Minx? Ooh, Minx pulling more. What is the instrumental bass line in Patches of Violet? Through Patches of Violet. The really bassy instrument. Here, I'll throw in Patches of Violet right now. It'll be like the 4th or 5th time that's played this stream. I don't care. All right, so right now, we just have the high singer, the femme singer, and the violin. And this is actually very hard violin. Right here, the boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I can barely hear it at this volume. The friend of mine who got me into Melee could tell me. I just don't remember it offhand. Could ask her instead. But yeah, I can, although I would need to pitch everything down a bit, I can sing both lines, and if I'm pitching it both down, I need to see how far I pitch down to see if I need to replace the violin part and or also change the instrument bass. I was going to use a cello, because a cello is a reasonable replacement for it, and I have my sister plays cello, and one of my best childhood friends is a cello instructor, so... But I've been meaning to do a full cover, including instrumental cover, of Patches of Violet for ages, and it keeps going down. I'm so out of practice on my viola, but I kind of... I want to set a goal of learning it at least kind of by my birthday, which would give me just under a month. But to do that, I think that the best way I can do it is that I need to start streaming it, which means I think that, yep, August 10th. I need to make a redeem in chat with, I don't know how many times I'll allow it. 26, very cool, very cool. I won't remember that. I'm sorry, it's not you. It's the fact that I'm really bad with remembering dates. Until I've done it several times. I usually start to remember the season that some viewers have their birthdays. Anyway, I also struggle with faces and names, particularly names. Jeez. What I was going to say. Oh yeah, so I have about a month if I want to learn it by my birthday. It's very hard. Like I'm out of practice on my viola, and it is, despite much shorter than some of the pieces that I memorized actually. Its difficulty is at the upper end of anything that I ever played. So it would be a challenge. Maybe next time when I'm stateside, which will be a while, but I can see I was kind of friends with my old viola instructor. I could see if he's willing to do a one-off lesson to really make it better, but that won't be for a long time. Anyway, yeah, it's at the upper end of my full power, so to speak. And I am not nearly at full power, but it's only one song rather than having to, you know, do this all the time. I can spend all of my efforts learning just this one song. I think that I need to set a channel point reward of 15 minutes of practice. So I think tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of shopping and gardening, which I always do on my days off. You know, take care of real life stuff. And then try to finish marking up the sheet music for Patches of Violet and practice it a little bit. The thing that I need to do, which I was really sloppy about and made me not do as much work in Patches of Violet as I could have, is that it turns out that the hardest part of the song is the very beginning. So I start playing it and I'm like, oh, the very beginning is awful. And I try to play it and I realize that it's too hard for me and it sounds terrible and I get discouraged. What I need to do is find the easiest part and start being able to play that and then work my way up towards the hardest part, right? And you guys can forgive the fact that my viola sounds a little bit out of tune and not as beautiful as back when I was a concert violaist. Violinist sounds very easy. Cellist, bassist, all very natural. Violist. There's no good way to say that. It's because violas aren't real instruments. Anyway. Huh? How did I get here? I see. Someone told you best guess is a synth. Yeah. That's exactly right. Some kind of Roland. An N, not a number. Ha. Synth is the word I was looking for, by the way. Is there more food in one of these chests? There's probably a whole bunch of food over there. I could just... Flowers. Kelp is technically food, but I couldn't be bothered. This is paper. That's white. Okay. White carpet I don't want. Don't want that. I'll keep the rest. Pufferfish is not good enough food to even consider. But I will take paper and bottles. I always need more of that. And I can go downstairs. Well, the soup would be filling. I guess I'll grab a bowl of soup for now, and we can... I still have doubled audio. I just barely heard it with the water sounds. Good God. Where is it? Maybe not. Huh. Can't hear it except for splashy stuff. Anyway, that was enough that I could run and jump. I'll make myself a real bowl of stew. There's so many buttons on the outside of this. Oh, that is a very deep sound. Yeah, I'll just take the cooked pork chop. Although since I am quite hungry right now, I'll actually make myself a soup also. Hi, Minx. Does it need to be in a square or anything? No. Suspicious stew, my favorite. Would be easiest to recreate via just fucking around with drivers and synthesizers. I mean, synth is a very real instrument right now, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. It's in the same genre of fuckery on the drums. Really? Now that's interesting. Not gonna fuck with it. I'm either going to just find somebody to do the drum line or steal the drum line, just rip it. Which isn't the coolest, but considering how many people do covers where they roughly rip the music, I don't know. I don't know. Let's get back to what we are doing. I'm not in creative. Okay. Minx, I'm working on the second island, the dirt island. All right, so things we can do. We can make it circular from the start. Where would circles start? Probably around... maybe as early as the third row. If I... I guess that's the fourth row. But I could make it circular starting on fourth row. Although if I am Okay, I'm going to make a couple more copies, actually. Load schematics. Sand Island. And one more. I guess I can just have them in a row. Seems like I'm high enough that it won't interfere with any of that. Oh, I messed up. Because now I need to... I don't think it'll do both of them, but I could be wrong. Nope. Are you real? No. Placement. Remove. Double check that it's not. All right. Okay. And then... Hey, Minx. So I have 3 to compare against, and then obviously the original. So first, I'm just going to work my way up and make the original one, but more rounded. Yeah? So that's 1. We could do... Absolutely not. I guess I don't really need to do all the sides. I could just do one side to get a view of it, or at least whoops, semicircle. Okay, so that's that's better for that row. So the other option would be like that. I don't think so. Okay. Next row. Now this is already not great, but we'll I'm going to have to do that at some point. And I think this is the right time to do it. No, wait. Huh? Need to make an M underneath. Ah. Did you say something, Minx? Oh, okay. Let's look at the original. The original, I managed to make fairly circular, right? I made it kind of... No, I did. I just always never did more than 2 and 3 in front. So let's match that just to make it so... does mean there's negatives to it. It makes that much flatter. But if I keep increasing it at the rate I was, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it for now. I have the other side to test. Okay. So then just have that as pretend. Oh no, wait. There we go. And then this will be like this. Because I can't have it come out. Wait, should I get spun around? Yes. Oh, that's fine, though. Okay, then it's 2-1. That's actually pretty cool. Have I gotten a full half yet? No. Because the hemisphere is this one? Yeah. So I need to go here. That's not bad at all. Okay. Then I go to... Let's work from the other side. Gotta go. Got called for some errands. Yo, thanks for being here, Zell. Always a pleasure. I will catch you later. Have a good time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So now we do same thing here. But I don't want to go any more than this with this pattern. If I have every other one reach out. That's fine. Can't ever have it shrink is the only thing. Because if this was less, then its next step would be here. Could be interesting. Nice landing, Minx. Work from this side. What's up? Whoops. All right, and then I think we need to make this wider now for it to look good. I know. Well, the more I go up, I can also start adding more variety in the in-between bits. Not a very good looking circle. How about that? Also not great. That's pretty good. So I guess I don't expand this out yet after all. We just add another double there. That's fine. Okay. By whoops. Oh. Would have to be like that. Oh, because okay, that starts to look a little pointy, not gonna lie. If I add another 2 there. And that might work. It's a little bit chunky right here, but it's fine. And then single. And then that looks quite good. So 2, 2, work from this side. 2, 2, 1. Okay, then we're up to this row. You're in the center, right? So I need to... Now I think that here the move is to... Whoops. Round off that a bit. And as I'm looking at it now, two. Now the front is starting to look just a little bit pointy, but I think that the next move is to Minx, will you get in creative real quick and get down or ride steward or something? I want your opinion from like this angle. As I said, I could have a creative world for all this. I don't feel bad so long as it's not the actual build that I do. Minx. Ain't no crying, no crying, no. Well, I should. Add some lights to this. Just, you know what? They don't look very good. Could you be using torches instead? Minx, I need opinions. I also need more coffee. You know what? Ad break is coming in 2 minutes. I am going to run those ads right now. Give everyone a chance to use bathroom, get extra coffee if that is what you like. It's what I like. Wait for Minx to also come off AFK. What are my other words? Thoughts, things. But yeah, if you don't want to see ads, because I will be back before they're done, as always, you can feel free to subscribe, get gifted if you are lucky, and if you can wait for 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for an entire hour. Gonna start those ads early. Here they are right now. Mute.
Sorry for the bad news, sorry I'm so bad. Only took a minute for me to get what you had. Sorry for the bad news, no it makes you sad. Live for a minute, baby, you should pack your bag. Way that I look should be breaking the law. If I don't got it, I take what I want. My circle small like a round of applause. You know that I love the sound of applause. You know I mean everything that I said. When you see me coming, get out of the way. I can just lay, back and I'm better and ready to stay. I'm doing this, even just how I planned it. I do what I want when I say. 모든 날 따라해 난 끝내주잖아. To live on the edge of insane. Sorry, not sorry for being the best. 언제든지 내가 좀 해. Look at the gold, all on my chest. Look at the gold, call it a flex. Rise and fall, silver moon, tidy race my footprints. Then I picked up broken scale, stuck them to my head. If love truly makes you blind, then I guess stay with me, you will never be sad. I will embrace your bubbles, your fluids, and keep you warm. Then I will squeeze out your juices for your viruses. I will embrace your bones and keep you cool. Then I will squeeze out your
Minx was sabotaging me, and then herself. Hi, Minx. Could you get into creative mode real quick? I want your opinion on some stuff. Or you could ride Steward. What did you do? I saw you dig out where I was standing. Got back just in time for that. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Tried to probe but failed? Ah, I see. Anyway, yes, I need your opinion. What are you oohing about or owing about? Oh, there you are. Okay, so here's where I want your opinion. This is starting to get pointy, I feel like. Do you think that I should make the next row have the second one be 3 long or widen the front? Guess it's not a big deal to attempt both. Well, that wasn't even what I needed. Try 2 long? All right. No, it's already 2, so I would make this one 3 instead. Okay. Then I will do that. Two. Okay, then we go to here. 1. Line that up. 3. 2. What are you doing, Minx? Shouldn't look from that side. And I haven't fixed this one yet. Okay. 3. 2. 3. 2. And then check that that's the same for both. It is. Yeah, that looks good. So then, but now if I don't make the next one wider, it actually will look funny. So now we extend out the front. But this will probably be as wide as I ever need to make the front. I should have... done this on the side where I already rounded it out, but I guess we can see how much different it looks. Whatever. 3, 2, come over here. Whoops. Go 1 further out. 3, 2. Oh, I just... Sheesh. Confusing myself. Three, two. Come over here. Go out an extra 1, 3, 2, and then like that. Actually looks a little bit chonky. We're gonna try this. What if we do an M there? Nope. Three, two, two. 3, 2. Why is it not symmetrical? Oh, because this isn't supposed to be 3 anymore. Wait, yes it is. Oh, right. Wait, huh? Right, then we make that 2, 2. And if I make a third 2, then it goes like that. Too pointy. And too straight.
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
Passing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop
That
as they rock you with emotion.
looks fine. So we go 3, 2.
Sirens cry through every night. Can you prove to me all your devotion? Who knows where we'll go over the deep blue below?
1, 1, blah, blah. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, blah, blah. Okay, that's a good looking circle. So now we know the next step is for sure like this on each side. So let's start with that. And then if I can either add one more dot, or we can... No, we had another dot. Okay. So that's that row. Right. This island I'm just making circular from the bottom. I'm not trying to change the depth of anything. So we'll keep all of these as they are. And just deal with the fact that we're going to go 2 out at once. But for now, and I think now we do go 2 out. Maybe not actually. Yeah, that curve still looks best as is. In fact, if I were to do it, yeah, let's do the other side. Too hard to see without being able to see. Wait, huh? Oh, right, because I didn't finish this one. All right. Anyway, back at it. 2, 3. 2. This one we literally just... Okay. Let's look at how that feels. Needs light is how that feels. And sleep. Okay. So let's see how... Not great. Let's try this. 4, 2, 1, 1. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's a much nicer circle look. It is. Already starting to look a little bit funny at the front, but whoops, I failed. I think that's fine still for now. Right, and then we moved out 2 at once. Okay. So let's start with the minimum that we know. In fact, let's start by imitating the row below us. So we did neutral. Where's her viewing platform? There, because that's the center. So just do it whole for now. 1, 2, 3. I did 4, right? Yeah. Okay. And I think I do 2, 2. Zoom over to here. Have to mirror. Four. Two, because I never did a 3. Yeah. 2. How's that circle look? That's pretty good. So mirror it. 4, 2, 2. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, rain. 2, 2. 2. So only 2 spikies? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then here we just have it be exactly the same because it looks fine, but this needs to now be a little bit wider. So and mirror. Four. 1, 2, 2. That's 1/2. To get a good view, I really do need to do the full semicircle. Also on this edge, I trimmed it, but that's fine. 4, 2, 2. Whoops. Two. All right. Check how circly it feels. And but I don't like that being the final one. So we're going to have yeah. We're going to come out one further and do one more at the very front. And that's going to be our final. If that looks good, of course. For wait. Yeah, that's going to look very good. Two. That. Sleep real quick. And then check our space. Now, originally, I had it go. What was my original pattern? Straight up 2 and then straight up 2. So do you think that I should do one more ring out as I go up 2? Whatever. Okay, so this is just a round half island. Like, this is just a rounded pyramid. And then whatever. I always have this one is 2 up. The only question is if I make the row above it go out again. So I'm gonna, otherwise I would have 3 to 4 rows of all this height, and I'm not sure that that's going to look great. Although having a very big straight wall at the top does not look bad, come to think of it. Like if I just fill in, I'm not going to fill in much, just like the first couple of steps here. Yeah, even that 4 wide thing before the top actually doesn't look bad. In fact, I kind of want to add that to the top of any of them, even if I kept it exactly the same. I would increase the top to be 2 rows higher, I think. But anyway, that's what we have if we just rounded it. And if I compare that to the section that I'd previously rounded, which is this side, it might actually be a little bit less it's not less circular. It is flat. It is more squished on the sides. But that squish on the sides means that where I could fix it is right here. Because I wouldn't be building directly on it anyway. I don't know. There's some weirdnesses to this design that are not fantastic, but that's with it just more rounded out. Let's get rid of the extra blocks on the other 2 real quick. I could use fill, but it's just enough that it kind of is equally time consuming either way, and probably not quite, particularly for this one. Let's aim here. make sure that I don't actually bump it. Tight, but it looks like I'll be fine. Okay. And I missed just these treetops and this little bit of dirt here. All right, then. And then we fill you know what? Now I go to the bottom and out by the corner. Need the new coordinates. Okay. This way I actually kept the color the same. And I don't want to do the other one right now. So this one, let's start by, oh, I missed a bit. Whoops. This is why you move completely from top to bottom. Or better yet, just use the fill command. One 691. $130 minus 1135. There. And then figure out where I broke it. Looks like Something like that. Okay, so dang, I made hot water, but I didn't actually make it into coffee, and now it's cool, which my cord keeps rubbing against my leg and itching like a mosquito. I also fell. All right, now this sand I can replace very easily. There. Okay. So with that done, now the question. Okay, so I think let's do this one as the turnip, and let's just do it from the side that is slightly rounded out. Except that, no, it's only really doable from here. So let's go. I think I'm better building up than I am. Okay, so we go to where it went 2 in. Then we let it go 1 in for a while. Need to. Okay, so it goes in. Needs to. Yeah, I think I need. Right after it goes in, we need to have it straighten out for a second, just for a microsecond. And it goes in probably about that much. No, that makes it look wrong. Need to go 1 more. And then we go 2 in. Two in. I think I need to just break all of the bottom stuff of this one. Starting from here-ish. And that might be true for the turnip one also. That'll be easier. Well, it'll be easier to when I'm actually fixing it. It doesn't matter as much. Okay. Now then. Where's the line where I was doing it? This one? All right, so we go 2 in, 2 in, 2 in. Then here, torches are making it too bright. What do you mean, what did I do? I ripped off the bottom because it makes it harder for me to see what I'm building. And then I'm getting rid of a bunch of torches because they also make it look wrong. I'm trying to just, starting with this edge, get the right shape for if I wanted to make it more of a disc. Although knowing where the center is still matters. So I think I want 3. That isn't enough. What I need is that actually to be flat. And then 3 to start there. Struggling because the background is deceiving me. Whoops. All right. Once again, just focusing on the one. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think I actually need to get rid of this entire layer too. Except filling in, when I'm actually doing this with sand, doing more than about 3 rows will look silly, and I have to start with 1 in the center. So no matter what I do, I have to keep that one. And as I said, I can't really do better than about... I could do 3. So if it's like this one, I'm going to need to do quite a bit more just because of how it is. Okay, so 3, 2. I went 3, 2, 2, but then I flattened that out. Okay, part of the issue is all right, I'm gonna sleep real quick. Thankfully, in creative mode, you can sleep even if there are mobs nearby. Hi, Minx. Come out. Which way was I? I'll give it a fair shake and mirror this in... And then this is actually 1 too much now, because we go 3 and then 2. There are ones that I can fix very quickly. Like, I can basically just do the cardinal direction for all of them correctly. Really quickly. Okay. But the only place that I've properly fixed it is... yeah. This one. Okay, so... looking at it from, like, here or so. Or perhaps on the other side. Because I can get it further away. It's fine. Only look at the right side, because I only did it on one side. To get a really fair comparison, I would need to... okay, let's see. So 3, 3, 2, 2, and then... check how I did it here. I think that I flattened out the place where it got wider for a second. So we just... All right. So now at least the silhouette is correct. It won't be correct for all of them, but this is the most basic silhouette for it. You can't get too low, otherwise you see the islands behind it. And I can try it with the dirt one because the dirt one ended up being quite a bit larger. But my initial impression is that I don't like it as much as I thought I might. But I might be okay with it being a turnip. So, like, I don't love this as the floating island, even if I rounded it out, right? It doesn't look better floating. It mostly just looks a little stumpier. Yeah, I can add a light underneath to make that. Let's actually grab a soul lantern. Pop one on the very bottom. And I'll add a couple of torches here too, just because it's quite dark. We'll actually put lanterns there and there. Whoops. I'll try it with the dirt one, but do you agree that it looks like I smoothed out the circle a bit, and it does have that kind of dome shape more? And obviously, since this is still a diamond, that's not giving it a completely fair shake. But my first impression is that I don't like it. I'm going to go over to this one. Let's... Okay, I'm going to clean it up first. Oh, 1, 6, 9, 0, 1, 1, 5, minus 1, 2, 5, 2. Air. Poof that out of existence. Seven oh three, 104. be a little cautious. I should really replace with sand, all the sand before I do that. So let's go. Looks good. Fill 1696 133 minus 1241. And stone replace sand. Then I go to the half point, drop down, and then, whoops, no, I needed grab our new coordinates. One, 7, 3, 9 really confused me because that's also my X coordinate. Nothing. What happens if you lick it? You get sand in your mouth. Also, ads starting in 30 seconds. If you don't want to see ads, you know the drill. Sub, do all the things. And if you don't, only 3 minutes, and then we won't have any more ads for the rest of the stream. All right. Don't think I missed any sand for this one. All right, so for this one, would be making the turnip. I'm not going to do that first. I think no, this one's completely rounded. This is as rounded as we can have it be while still meeting the criteria. This is a completely rounded bottom, the endstone one that I already worked on. And then the dirt one is just the same growth rate, but circular. So it's a dirt mound. And then turnip would be like the endstone one that I've already worked on, but with more waves. I think it'll be easier to do off of the dirt one. So I'm actually going to finish filling this wall of the dirt. Because one benefit with the dirt one is that it also just goes further. So let's fill this. Let's assume that it's the for high wall. Because I do think that looks good regardless. Okay, so then... So, Desu. I think that... Well, there's two more things to check. First, I want to... do the turnip with the one that started as is. So let's start from bottom and work up. So turnip. Oh, actually, I needed that. All right. Turnip will be easier to build from bottom up. Do I want it to be even more have even a longer? No, I don't think so. What I think I want... Actually, didn't need to break that one. Is to go like that. And then my goal is to eventually be back in line with the other. Okay, so we have a drip part. We go one out like that. Gonna go one more out like that. Like so. Then we want to go 2 out, so I will replace all of the torches that were support. Break all of the original blocks. Ah, I hate that sound. It's so bone rattly. almost done. All right, so we go 2 out there. 2 out here, so this time we keep that. Possibly go 3 out here, but that would mean that I need to recorrect. Whoops. Whatever. Kind of want Minx to use horn again. Uh-huh. All right. I think after finishing that, okay. How does it look so far? Goofy. Looks goofy so far. But that just means that we haven't turniped it enough. Because this gets too flat too soon. So now we need to, I'm just going to get the shape right for a second. Now I think we straighten out. Yeah, that's the turnip. And from this angle, you can see it pretty well. I only did it, didn't properly fix the entire island, but if you just look to the left side from here, I'll get the profile on both sides. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Three steps of 2. 2 and 2. 2. 2. Where's the sand? Over there. This is just me messing around in creative. I'm going to delete all of these later. Right now I'm doing it with endstone because it looks vaguely like sand, but these are just experiments with shapes. Because we might need to redo the castle. Whoop, I went way too far. There we go. 2, 2. One more. 2. 1. Just check that. And then straight up until almost the end. Okay. Which catches up right here. Okay. Minx, if you look at it from this side, this is the silhouette of the turnip. And I like that much more than the other endstone one. What is your opinion, Minx? It only... Right. No, I'm not... The dirt doesn't have any changes per se with how fast it grows. The dirt is just rounded. This one changes the side slope. So, whereas the dirt is still goes up at the same rate as the original sandcastle. I just rounded out the outside. The big one is that, like, the other endstone one is the best comparison of, like, it is the turnip, but without the root. Yeah. So compare between the endstone ones. Which one do you prefer? Don't look at dirt. Dirt is its own monster. Make a castle out of glass, eh? I mean, could. And you do have to focus on more or less the edge-on case because I didn't properly take the time to... Like, if I was going to do this properly, I would want to... also make this all correct. Yeah, like that. And then that goes out to... Anyway, I'm not doing that right now. You can more or less see from here, like... I think I like the turnip quite a bit better. Than the floating island. We'll just call this floating island. Floating island's not bad. What do you think, DCP? Do you like the profile of this one? Or... So that's 1 or 2? I think, yeah, Minx, you have the right idea. So, like, out here is option 1. And then you can see option 2 pretty well from here. You prefer option 1. All right. Minx, what do you think? Don't circle them too much. I didn't perfectly make either one. They're only really good almost directly on edge. Edge on, I should say. You also prefer option 1? Okay. I do think that that's valid. Could also call this a top with the little point. The other reason, though, that I do like the top, so to speak, is that when I'm on the ground here, or I don't have sand with me. If I was right around here, kind of on the summit of the mountain, there Minx is. Then God, it looks ugly from this side. Although honestly, that also gives a pretty good opinion of them. The floating one is going to just be barely in the air in that case, whereas the one with the root would have that dip down just below surface for a second. I need to think about it from... like over here. Except I can't get too close because the house gets in the way. So if I imagine here-ish, where I can see the lake a little bit. Really, I want to be able to see the lake better. Okay, maybe here. It's just floating. I'm comparing now the others in the distance if I was around this point. Look ugly from all sides? I don't believe it. Okay, so gonna run out of time today, and I think on Wednesday, if I can get enough preparation done, I want to practice viola and maybe do karaoke and do some stuff like that for Wednesday. But sometime Wednesday or Friday or I don't know what, I want to tidy these up so that they are better all the way around. I got them all like 50-ish% done. Let's actually finish building it out of end stone just so that I have a really fair comparison. And then I'm going to clone the dirt one, since that's the one that took the most work. I'm going to clone it and change the bottom of it in a couple of ways, right? And then I'll be able to judge the six options. So how we have it right now, the official one that I already built is 1. That's changing nothing. And then we have the same growth angle, but rounded outsides here. Then we have straight outsides, but or straight profile, but no. Turnip profile, straight outside. Wrong one, I guess. Turnip profile, floating outside, straight outside, diamond outside, however you want to say it. Diamond outside, truncated bottom. And then we'll also have the rounded outside with round bottom or turnip bottom. Yep, I can get you your Emmys. By the way, you I don't remember if you were in chat. I think you were in chat. We added wither skeleton heads into the uncommon and 9/10 of a beacon into rare. Let me pull up reward request. We have 30 of those. It's 40 plus 10 more is 50. All right. Almost nothing in the gacha is unfarmable. Right? It's just about ease. And also reducing how many farms, which could potentially be laggy. It's not about dying to them. It's about how often they spawn and various things. Like, I noticed that you don't have dozens of... Now, Sev and Khan made a crazy farm where they just rushed through and you got all of them. But anyway, but like, if you find the right kind of... If you find a... Is it fortress? If you find a fortress that is well suited to spawning lots of wither skeletons, you can get lots of spawns. We made a farm that's not really that, and you get a couple every so often. I wasn't looking at my all chat. If I missed somebody from YouTube, then I'm real sorry. Oh, nice. Big, small diamond? The only reason... Sure. Can it be another time, though? Just because I'll need to, get the... I'll need to summon the... actually, they're just regular enchantments. I won't need to cheat it. I could do it right now. Let's see. Yo, congrats. Protection, Swift Sneak, and Unbreaking. All right. All right, pants are ready. Throat, just give me whichever pair you don't want. All right. Right. Not bad luck so far. Bunch of uncommons, but still. There we go. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Fair enough. Yeah, the only reason that diamond leggings are in the machine is because they don't have a whole bunch of enchants, so it's not as critical. Also, I feel like armor, at least for me, lasts damn near forever, but tools are more likely to break. So don't feel too weird about having tools be good to have. Are tools are uncommon, huh? Well, even so. They're also really handy. Uncommon stuff is designed to help people more starting out. And rare is for people. Mm-hmm. How do you have so much mending? Have you been fishing? I suppose. Sheesh. I have 2 or 3 fishing, are mending things, but only one book and the rest from end game exploring stuff like the end, or I actually don't think I've ever explored the ruins, the deep. Anyway, though, congrats on your stuff. I've been going 4.5 hours. It's getting pretty late. I need food. Haven't eaten yet today. Gonna pop into just chatting. Pop into my room. Glad that you were able to drop by for a second, though, DCP. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, whatever. So, next step then is finding where to raid out. And then I'll be back on Wednesday, possibly to do music. I'd like to do music. And then I need to, after Wednesday, make a channel point redeem for it. Let's go to people we're following. I have a good bet that yeah, we might raid into Nunya. Raid into him a couple of times, but he is interested in joining server. Otherwise, Terra, Lilac Rose. Lucy, of course, playing Withering Waves. Lots of choices, but we are indeed going to raid into Nunya today. And, oh, Bow's playing Mecha Chameleon. That's fun. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and everything is very good. Thank you guys for being here. You're amazing. Make sure that you're eating, taking care of yourselves, and I will see you guys later. Night night.
Singing with a sip of nectar, sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like If I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am, you know I would. The memories we may fade, I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I too, why? What's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to us that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the pain, this thing I call life. Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing, and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to us that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the pain, this thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fine